The workers that escaped! Let's ask them what's going on inside! Today's reading is Be a Hero. Fufu's here. Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a
Fufu's here. Standing by. Some clues ahead. Let's take a look. Foo-foo's here.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Today's reading is standing by.
我懂了。
All right, I'll take over.
In position. The tigers are on it! A big fight must have happened here. But what's even more concerning is... These marks clearly weren't left by humans. But... Yes. Hopefully they aren't related to the accident this time.
Move, will ya?
Flip a switch. Surprise.
Let's play a little.
A perfect conduit. Float open. Flip the switch.
This prey is mine!
An opening! You deserve it! Send them flying! Boo-boo fury! Don't take them head on! Send them flying! I won't back down. You're up. This move.
This will cost
Copy.
extra.
Be my guide. Looks like there are clues next to the elevator. Let's take a look. Did you hear that? No. What did you hear, Senior Fufu? It's not very clear, but it sounds like someone calling for help. Let's keep going.
Is that you, Shifu from Swabian Temple?
I'll take you. Move it.
You deserve it. Don't
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
We've caught him. It's time. Wait, coming.
Out of my way.
All right, stay focused.
Roger. Outbound. Focus. Watch this move. Wanna recharge? Wait, incoming. Boo-boo fury.
This will cost extra. It's over now.
An opening. You deserve it. You're up. Watch this move. Mind voltage. You're up. Watch this move. 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 Watch
fine.
Can you guys comfort me?
Thanks to you, it looks like the Tide Fair can finally happen again.
Oh, don't say that. This is nothing compared to what you've done to help me. Besides, this was always meant to be at Swebian Temple. It was just... I couldn't bring myself to face it until now. Oh, you're here too. Thanks again for everything you did to rescue Ping.
You're welcome. We were glad to help.
I came today to give you this sky letter. It belonged to Jen, Ping's older brother.
Ping's older brother. I think I remember you two mentioning him before.
11 years ago, just before the Tide Fair, Jen had already picked up his sky letter and written his blessing on it. He was just waiting for the day to take it to Swebian Temple. But then, the unexpected happened. He never came back from the Hollow. This sky letter was all he left behind. And every time I open it and see the words, "May my family be safe," it just hits me all over again. So I went to Swabian Temple, thinking that I had to send off the Sky Letter. It was his last wish. But when I got there, I was told that Yunque Summit was pulling out of Waifei, and the Tide Fair wouldn't be held again. No matter how many doors I knocked on and how hard I pleaded, all I could do was watch Swabian Temple grow emptier by the day. I waited for years. And over time, I gave up.
11 years ago. So it was then.
I could never let go of this regret. But I know the Tide Fair was something Yunque Summit organized out of their own goodwill, and that I shouldn't be blaming the mystics. I kept that bitterness bottled up all these years, until you all came back. I was happy when I first heard the temple was reopening, but then it just felt unfair. Why now? I had waited at Swabian Temple every day back then, and no one ever came. And now it just happens? Why is it that Jen never got to... I'm just glad you're here now. If it weren't for your help, Ping might have ended up just like his brother.
I'll take care of the Sky Letter personally. Don't worry, I understand what it means to you. I'll handle it carefully. Once I've thoroughly examined the sigil inside, I'll return it to you safely. It will be your decision whether to keep it for memory's sake or to send it flying.
I see. All right, that's more than I could ask for. Thank you. I'll be heading back now.
Please, take care.
So the Sky Letter old Moa brought belonged to his son, who had passed away years ago.
This Sky Letter is invaluable, both to him and Swabian Temple. It carries the weight of a loved one's final wish, and through it, I can catch a glimpse of the legacy left behind over a decade ago. I must thank you and Fufu. The Sky Letter is still trivial when compared to saving a life. We're lucky to have you here at Swabian Temple.
This must have been Fate's plan all along.
Well said. You're quite perceptive. After seeing my disciples work so hard, I suppose I'd better stop slacking off myself. It's time I focused on making the Sky Letters. This time, we'll make enough for everyone in all of Waifei Peninsula, so no one will be left with any regrets.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wife Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wife Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wife Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wife Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Suyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Shifu's philosophy, Yunque Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumex. But since we're active in Wife Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
The three of us? Aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, you mean Senior Fufu? Well, we happened to learn yesterday that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunque Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Wise and Signorine Hu must have gone to Yamchasin. Better go meet them there.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the security investigation, I expected you to be a little more on edge.
Your words always cut straight to the point, Master Bell, and I've always admired that. With the Exaltus appearing in Waifei Peninsula and Porcelumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Waifei Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else who was appointed by corporate executives, though of course they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated this situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porcelumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why's that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porsalumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Waifei Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Waifei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porsalume issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porsalume, and by controlling Waifei Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porsalumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylume Heights to participate in the Waifei Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porsalumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porsalumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porsalumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Waifei Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
What do you have in mind, Wise? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm curious about the guests. He's hard to read, and who knows how much of it was true. Let's split up and look around the banquet hall.
Oh. Hmm?
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I completely agree. The security investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
say you're top-
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
The time. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on? What's that?
Well, you're up too.
The knocking on the door. It wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just your imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Senior Yinhu answer the door. Belle, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquei Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
We're here, Signorine. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Belle, could you not bring that up again? I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill. We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
We are just proxies. Wouldn't it make more sense for her to hire a detective for something like this?
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunque's Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Seriously, Signorine Who? Are you already speaking on our behalf?
Hey, come on now. What do you mean, speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Are you guilt-tripping me now?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the commission.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then. Good morning, Ms. Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help.
All right. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled... Have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then, first, about that huge shadow.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window...
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question.
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, there's no paint on the drain pipe. So the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. Belle, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Fairy, you're not helping.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh? There it is! Don't let it get away! Hey! There! It ran into that stone! So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit...
Manitou?
What? Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all. Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Oh, excuse me for being presumptuous.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them. Yet somehow, it feels like Alice...
It's all right. Kama just said he'd... So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm, all right. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and... Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean.
How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porsalumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident.
Yuzuha.
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porsalumex brought in the inspection team just for show. It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porsalumex.
So I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through.
I really appreciate you saying that.
But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what—
No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry.
Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than also. Was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming?
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way?
What were you all talking about?
We suspect that someone at Porsalumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the Hollow. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so it—
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloom Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the Hollow. Let's go, Monato! We're heading to Siloom Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porsalumex.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porsalumex.
Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but so please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloom Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day!
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxies.
Monato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now...
Oh,
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porsalumex.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay...
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside resident?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a...
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and if the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there...
So we can't go to Siloon Bay right now?
Yeah, right. All those lies like there aren't any other routes only work on outsiders.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side.
It'll just take a little longer.
Easy for...
I guess I could
Whoa, don't take it so literal. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porsalumex is...
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first.
I wonder how things are going with Minato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Siloon Bay. Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
we've got enemies.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage. Don't be mad!
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something? All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec. Oh, it's you?
Alice, don't be scared. It's...
Belle! You were the one sneaking around behind, so what are you doing?
Ms. Ukinami? Mr. Komano? I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part...
in case you forgot, you were brought in by... And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards...
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right?
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Alice, are you real?
Thank you, Belle. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. Also, well, what Miss Ukinami said earlier was, as a member of the Timefield family, I take...
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon,
that's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow Scholar with...
Alright then, I've got no...
Welcome aboard. A patrol mech is approaching.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Yeah. Okay, I'll take care of it.
You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
Oh, I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad. Belle, you can give it a try too.
Uh-oh, it's people from Porcelumex.
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour. As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements?
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Nailed it.
Classic Phaethon.
Great job, Wise. Let's keep going.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing.
Yeah. How much longer until we get to Sunroom Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
A flurry of thrusts. Focus on the target. And then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Cal?
So, clear your mind.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Yuzuha, here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog?
My dad's been having some back pain lately.
But if you keep skipping school, won't...
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe...
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times. Oh, right. What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and it was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in In the blink of an eye, she... Ow! Yuzuha!
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths near...
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it.
What? Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie.
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ahjiang really did get spooked by some...
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give the story a proper rewrite, okay? But in exchange... This was part of the last batch delivered to my place.
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle...
Let's go.
Do you need our help?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Minato and I will go find Uncle Afang. And Belle, you...
Let's go!
Huh?
One?
No.
Huh? It's important to keep your word,
But my mom said Porsalumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. We're not really strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares. The full...
That's right! Miss Yuzuha came here with us today.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different.
You can trust them, Mello.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from.
Yeah, I do. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain? Things are a little complicated now. And huh?
Oh no! What's Belle? I didn't think you had it in you. Your little prank real Mello. If you care about Dante,
so it was all a trick, huh?
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante. Ukinami Balrong. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefield send someone else?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family.
I see. Seems like things have... Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and
Yes, I will.
all right then, let's get going.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante.
Here you go.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet.
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come.
Taking the initiative, I see. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on... I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the...
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't...
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You...
I was sent to show the military's goodwill. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house?
It's been a while,
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe he's still... Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again?
But Ira and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force? You little stinker. What did you just say? Get back here!
Sorry.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force, so...
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps.
Here, take this.
Is this your money?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the...
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante, of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to... The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families. I'm sorry. You should...
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means the past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father.
Yes, you're right.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left...
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we...
Huh.
After hearing all that...
Huh. Huh?
Dante,
Minato?
we came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato.
Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, but I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it, but I want to...
But it won't be easy to achieve.
Let time gradually shape the child's dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't...
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha...
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. I think I get why you came to Siloam Bay now.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift down?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Miss Bell, take it.
Miss Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Wow. I don't really get everything you said.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just
What's up, Minato?
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind.
It's nothing, really. I just...
Miss Ukinami's...
Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous...
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based...
That's right. I drifted in...
I see. So...
No. Didn't you know? Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I...
that kind of sounds like a Lemnian hollow...
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story... Still, It is kind of amazing.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the...
Thank you for your insights, Mrs.
No need to thank me. Miss Tynefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated...
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the Hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they...
There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma.
Don't underestimate me. I'm all good.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain...
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remains stable and within safe limits. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there.
What if the lab was never actually shut down?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Let's hurry. I still have a lesson to attend.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here. Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
Let's go see. once we're done with these ethereals.
Open. Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
My sword will never lose to anyone. The miasma around here is getting pretty big. And there are more monsters, too. Your weakness.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Wow, Mr. Komano is throwing shade at himself.
Road ends ahead.
More monsters.
Let's wipe him out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. There might be a passage behind that miasma. Can't run. Clear your mind. That's a menacing stance. Move!
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route.
All right then, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the Hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar.
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment. My apologies for the delay. We finally made it back to Phylum Heights.
Everyone?
I was planning to tease the princess about her lack of stamina, but looking at you now, there's no point. Since there's nothing more we can do today.
All right, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but...
Yes, that's me.
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in...
A package?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, if possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look?
All right, understood. The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
You're here, Belle.
Signorine, who's still not done with the interrogation?
It appears there's been some progress. I think I heard Master Pan say...
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess." Harsh.
Are you all right, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first, I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Missy. What should we do?
We could go for it, sure. But then what?
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
How come?
Because I just remembered the crate that hit my window last night.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the Hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komanor.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the Hollow.
No wonder it was so heavy.
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself, and
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to...
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to just... It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from
Yeah, I agree. By the way...
I'm an optimist.
All right. The good news is that we found an access card and password on him. You'll be able to get into the elevator that you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed.
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family... what's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker.
Miss Timefield, Yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Look, it's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans.
So you mean that they don't have full control over this situation?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquei...
That's great! It's such a relief knowing you'll be with us, Shifu.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Nothing.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma level. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If...
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it.
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold a prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now...
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of the...
You never went on a field trip as a...
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life.
Wait!
Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Ooh! What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get...
Huh?
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also...
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Right.
Are you all right?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as...
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the... At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading... Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway.
Thank you, Daddy! You have to find Sailor Boo!
Your wish is my command.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Huh?
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. Right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is...
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid.
That's it? I thought there'd be some dramatic, plot-twisty story behind it.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. Come on. Especially every time I hear you say, Mr.
Very well. From now on...
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
All right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator now. Whoa. There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Those are obscure...
Alert. Sample component analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosive.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coating. It's...
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they...
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Huh? Why have they got so many passcode doors here?
No?
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try... Huh? Watch out! Monsters!
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few Obscuras have fallen in.
So this is probably how those
Is the elevator up ahead still working?
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, proxies.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those Obscura not too long ago?
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
Got the power up and running.
Huh.
Oh. Belle, let's try the revelation technique.
Prepped and ready. Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
Well done, Belle.
All right, the power is on.
We can get through now. Let's go.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins?
Yeah, riddled with flaws. Huh? Do they?
And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
The elevator is ready.
Belle, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
I'm all ears.
There's a monster!
Don't worry. We're here.
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
Ambush! How despicable! Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We can keep going.
Let's go check out that building.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door?
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monito, I don't think we'll be able to open it.
Hold on. There may be another way into the...
Another way?
Look! Near the ceiling on the left? There's a ventilation duct connecting.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing.
A rat?
Minato, now's not really the time. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
The duct is bigger than I thought. Everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
I think there's something on the ground.
Is that a corpse? What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
Doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
There's a downward vent ahead. Look at all this stuff. go check on the others. Let's go check on the others. Let's look elsewhere.
Lumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh?
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Look out for yourself.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Celia.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello, Barry? Barry, answer me!
What's going on?
I have no idea. But we just lost connection with outside the hollow. Leave it to me. You got...
The monsters are covering?
We can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later. We've got to figure something out.
No! It's recovering again!
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory? The fissure is located right outside of this building. Let's escape through there. Now's our chance! Through the main gate!
Can you hear me?
Oh, good. You're all
right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open...
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour.
It's not really my sense of direction. Anyway, this used to be the materials lab.
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunque Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me. But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives, and as for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Siloam Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or HAND will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exultus are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor. If we can find a vent...
Oh, I see! But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine!
All right, let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down.
Watch out! Monsters!
Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. Maybe we can use this generator. It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let's hurry up.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
What do you think the Exalted are after? Who knows? Thinking about those lab monsters gives me the creep. Blow this place up already. Oh, I'm
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan set.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here.
I've been begging you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research. But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory?
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap! Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk.
Yes, sir.
By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their...
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
Please.
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
Monato, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you really okay? We heard...
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape.
Hey, don't say stuff like that.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I'd do to them what they did to us. Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions.
I'll talk.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across.
How can we trust you?
Oh?
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway.
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The exaltists are...
Any other exit?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say...
All right. Thanks for the info, mister.
Huh? Hey, wait. Nope.
All right, let's head to the lab.
The door is over there.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
Wait! That's the place they kept us locked up in. The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me. The fissure's on the second floor. Let's move. Monato.
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine. You handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
This presence. Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Yes, it's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. Has tech evolved so much already?
We've got to take it down quick, before Ferox's men notice us.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was. What? You mean those brats got away? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor.
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Minato, wait. You're coughing up blood.
Belle, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But what about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really focus? Think.
Okay, listen up, guys. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so hurry up. We're running out of time.
Here's Team 2. He should be here. You guys start the fix. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
No one's here. The front door.
They can't be far.
This way. Follow me.
Hey, you little punks! Listen up! Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Minato, stay back and leave it to us.
Oh, you think you can get away?
An enemy ambush. How despicable. No time to deal with you individuals.
Ignore him. Focus. This way. Hurry.
Don't tell me they... And I've got ways to make them vanish without a trace.
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through. The sewer entrance is right ahead. Here we are.
It's just as you said.
They're Belle, take Minato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. Well,
right.
Yuza, how did you know?
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy.
Wait.
Yup, you guessed it. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex. And lived in this lab for I thought I'd be a test subject forever. I never thought I'd come back here.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Belle, you and Minato should use the same board. You guys go first. Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys...
Don't worry about it. Good. They're off. Grab the float.
Wait, what do you mean,
You go first.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time.
No! I won't let go!
Listen, Alice. I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here, but I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him...
What are you, Yuzuha? Please.
I'm the one who dragged you all into this.
What? Yuzuha! Please! Just come with me!
Alice! Don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done! All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi. We'll be all right.
Found him! In here!
Mr. Ferox, just one little girl?
Well, she's the only one.
You useless fool! Hey, kid, where are your friends? I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender,
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. But seriously, why?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the Hollow. Even if they do.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'm
Yeah. All of this mess started because of me.
taking all the blame yourself. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. Remember this, Mark? Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had you once said she was worth more than the whole lab. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt...
Oh, I get it now. You're someone! Grab him!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands, Mr. Ferox. Now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses.
What? You want to be a test?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free?
No, Mr. Ferox. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day.
You're doing great, Yuzuha.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter...
Is it PTSD?
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant... Wow! I'm in luck! So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the...
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. But what I didn't expect that day was... Because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct. Whoa. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After—
Mister? Maybe... You should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. The current here is fast.
Mister, aren't you—
You go first. I'll be... Now hold on tight to the float.
Okay.
All right. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, but that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice?
I'm here.
Alice, why is it just you?
Yuzuha.
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flash. Are those Ferox's men? They've tracked us down here?
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde?
Belle, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you! Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks. Don't worry.
Well, the color's back in your cheeks. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Sway. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel's squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan.
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloam Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porsalumex. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, if I had known this would drag you all into...
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates?
Oh?
Oh, Belle.
You good?
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident.
I didn't mean to dig up any pain.
Yes, but what's strange, my father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. You know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I want...
Exactly. We need to... Something feels different about Alice.
Let's go. Time's running out.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and Captain Magus. Could you and Orphe please explain the current situation?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation,
That is, we need a way to keep your identities and...
Yes. But honestly, the real headache is the second one. There was a route we used before, but in a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fish...
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex.
Belle? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since... If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cause a...
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain, and as long as he can back us up, we can keep Oboe Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up...
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing...
Yes, ma'am.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me. So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltis and running a secret lab. Master Bell, do you truly understand?
It means we've got a common enemy now, Mr. Damien. Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula if we work together to stop him. Not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe...
I cannot deny that things... But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, and in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porsalumex.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and
Are we in agreement that...
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the...
A lake visit, huh? Let's make this worth your while.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you...
Can you actually operate the cable car?
I'm not the kind who just sits back and barks orders like a... You should be grateful I have these skills. This is way too important to leave to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
That's fine. It's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Belle. Once Ishran Sufu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as back.
Adding Ishwan Shifu.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Missy.
Sorry I can't come with.
Don't worry, Minato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe if everyone's prepared. Let's not waste time and get moving.
target area reached. Operation start.
Ugh, the miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've...
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier?
All right, everyone. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone. We are counting on you. Watch out, monsters!
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Adjust your breathing. Solid hit. Score one for me. Time to... I'll handle it. Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go take a look.
Just beat the monsters. Let's hurry.
Let's dance. I see your weakness. Yeah.
Seems there is a tough fight.
Yeah.
The warehouse is right over there.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there!
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
Thank heavens! Someone's here!
Has been exposed.
Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner.
What happened here?
Your hearing and mind are fine. Please, be honest. What you say
Just now. We were checking the explosives nearby when everyone jumped into action. But that thing can't be killed with bullets.
We've seen it before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, but every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red...
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a prince.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for...
There are traces of a fight all along...
Wait! Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow, and if those monsters that damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
That voice!
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. Defense Force friends. Since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears the Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend.
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the... Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep... Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving. Monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Small organism? Could it be Kama?
It's exposed. Adjusting for wind.
Stay on offense! Your weakness has been exposed. A flurry of thrusts. Wait. Keep it up. Focus on the target.
I'll take point. Fire support ready. Press the advantage. Ether vision activate.
A chance to score. Keep it up. It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Bell, 师傅 and I are on the way.
It's Yuzuha's voice!
I'm not too late, am I?
You're just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Yuzuha, you good? How are you holding up? Don't worry! I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, without this monster...
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Totally horrific. But hey, don't forget, we at Yunkwei Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Strength and finesse. Okay, I'll deal with it.
Now's my chance!
Your fate is sealed.
name. I will never lose! Nice one! The core is exposed!
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Don't get scared now! Did these friends Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
Just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
Watch out! The enemy's not happy!
That's a menacing stance! Move!
Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone!
Leave it to us!
Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets. The name we scattered to the wind, along with those memories.
Take this! Witness the power of determination!
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Oh, please don't shoot!
Here. This is yours! It's mine!
It was your—
Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice! I won't let you say things like—
Hey.
We'll live on, together. You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on...
You look a bit tired, Shifu. Not enough sleep?
Yes, we caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. Those meetings just never end. I'm grateful they respect Yunque Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumix didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow, but Lucro managed to get Porcelumix to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Seems Damien made the right move with the deal.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my... Don't worry. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of That, in its own way, is all... From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive.
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. All right, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today?
Yeah. Belle and I are...
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Belle. Let's go find Alice and the other. Oh.
Belle.
Morning.
Monato, you...
Yeah, the injury's pretty much healed.
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
It's a stand-up comedy. I get it. Huh?
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange,
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural...
Thanks.
They... Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption...
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot, he told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt... but now he says he's not worried about me anymore. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that...
But is it really okay with, you know, if he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to poor Salumex. But we got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6... What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Sanctuary of peace and well-being.
Hmm.